Hello. We are back with Zenless. We got lots of stuff to do. So I thought we'd probably finish this section of the story and then do some events.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Hello, Pearl. Alright. Let's see how many pulls we have. $437 plus 14. 450. Not a bad number if I say so myself. Okay. Man, Cyberpunk made me cry Thursday. Squid Game just made me cry Friday. Now ZZZ making me mad. What made you cry in Cyberpunk? Was it, the choice you made in Phantom Liberty? Yeah. Let me guess. You betrayed Songbird. Oh, wait, no. You betrayed Reed, didn't you? Actually, wait, no. Yeah, you betrayed Reed, didn't you? No? You betrayed Songbird. I feel so bad. Did you pull the plug on her or no? No, you let her live. No! No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Well, in the case for your character's survival, it was the right choice. But Mars is just gonna keep using her. Exactly. So why didn't you pull the plug? Did you just not want to be responsible for it? I mean, I get it. I mean, I didn't want her to die. But her possibly being eternally used by Myers is worse than death, in my opinion. Also, we may go for extra time today. We'll see.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Yeah, when I did that, my first choice was to save her too, because I also didn't want her to die. But at the same time, though, I kind of regretted it, so I reloaded the save and let her die. Someone needs to try and assassinate Myers again. Honestly, bro, here's the funny thing. You can actually just walk away from that quest. Like, actually. You don't have to do it. You can just walk away. If anything, the game gives you 2 chances to back out. Granted, you don't get to do the rest of the DLC, but theoretically, if you walk away from the side of the crash, Songbird may get mad at you, but Myers dies at the hands of Hansen. Bro. Yeah, the game lets you just not play the DLC. But yeah, for my first playthrough, I betrayed Reed. It'd be funny if we could assassinate Myers. That would be crazy. But yeah, I sided with Songbird, and I almost cried when I had to do a standoff against Reed. What's also really sad about that is Alex only survives if you help Songbird. I also deserve to die. I know, bro. That's what I was most upset about with that ending. I was like, bro, Alex did not have to die. This is some crazy hacker skills, by the way. Cyberpunk's hacking system makes so much more sense than just this. Last night, I decided to do all the endings. Yeah, I decided to play through the rest of the endings I had left. Cause I already did the sun ending. I did the wrong version of the devil ending though. Because I needed Takamura alive, and in the latest playthrough, he died. So, thankfully I had the Corpos save file I played a while back on stream with my female V, where Takamura was still alive. So I did that devil ending, and then I played the star ending with the Aldecaldos. So, that's what I did last night. I'm so close to getting the platinum on Cyberpunk now. I want to spend time doing that, but at the same time, though, I kind of got stuff I gotta do.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I've been waiting. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence.
I wonder how
network.
long
All the more
these
reason for
two
you to
story
work
things are
with
gonna
me.
take.
You've probably already guessed.
Because I really don't want to
But what
spend 6
Bringer
hours
left
doing
behind will be
story.
crucial for cracking
'cause
the alleged
there's some-
sacrifice attack.
I want to do the
Find
screening
it,
event
and
for
we'll
a bit.
finally know what they are after.
Granted, we could just do it.
Who do you mean
But-
by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
I'm literally the guy in the pic.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
I'm literally the dude in the pic.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
If I remember correctly, it was said that Cyberpunk 2 was going to take place in a city that is literally Chicago, but it went wrong. I think I heard something about that, yeah. Pretty sure Chicago is already tweaking today, but whatever. Every day, the world becomes more and more like Cyberpunk. Different circumstances, same end result. Oh, Ambi and Trigger are here. I completely forgot to play her story. My bad.
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
This is such a randomly placed cutscene. I'm like, why is she crying out of nowhere?
Vivian, are you alright? You look
I'm like,
depressed.
what? So random.
What's wrong, Vivian?
I guess that's the point, but still.
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
So you admit it?
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
This is gonna be some weird odd team if we're gonna have to play. Is it Ambi, Trigger, Vivian? I know how to play as Ambi, sorta, not really.
What is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eritu's future may well depend on it.
I'm on it. Mind the blind spot. Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
Who's the enemy?
Right on cue.
I heard that Discord notification. That's why I'm asking. I'm like, who's DMing me while I'm streaming?
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
Oh, it's Okami, okay.
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
You're in my sight.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Show no mercy.
Off balance.
You're in my sights. The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark.
Flip the switch.
Fire support ready. Securing position.
It's time.
Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Alright. I think we'll finish this
This is the
section
place.
and then we'll do an event.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Crazy how what she said was true, which is very funny, but she does not deny that she scams people though. You actually do just a
There's
little bit. It's
leftover
funny.
food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
You can activate.
I hope so. I'm on it.
I'm not sure how I feel
Could the
about
ring be in that gas tank?
the proxy being able to walk around in hollows.
Good thing this gas tank is
I
empty.
kind of liked using EOS. Dang.
Her vital signs are gone.
That's
What
crazy.
happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Ain't no way she just left her kid, bro.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
Watch she on the front there? Yeah, she looks like a
Not sure how
Peter
you can
Griffin death,
tell,
bro.
But you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
She has foresight? That's crazy.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time
I really
you
don't
open
feel
your
bad
mouth.
for Vivian. That's
How
crazy.
unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she
Deserved.
would just
Wow.
disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's...
In my memory.
No, I wanted to hear the answer,
Countless
bro.
times already.
What's with these games and changing the future, bro? First Deltarune, now Zenless, bro.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Copy. Right over. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Copy. Recalibrating.
Mind the blind spot. Quick shot. Move behind me. They won't back down. I'll pierce it through. What you deserve.
Got you covered, my bullets. Are one with the wind.
A perfect conduit.
Time to pin them down.
Right over.
Show no mercy.
Now you pay.
Support in position.
What you deserve.
about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
That's so random. Inside a vending machine. Bro, what?
Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for. Strange, there's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Oh, he's fighting.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution.
He was a communist, bro.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Do I agree with that? But what if people have more than they deserve because they worked for it? Well, I guess in that case, then they deserved it. Do I agree with that? Because I definitely don't think that I deserve all the things that I have in life. That's a tough question. You know what? Just for sake of argument, I'll disagree.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends
Lycon.
along, provided they aren't
Dang
from
gooner.
Security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy,
I ain't a
this is for
gooner.
you.
I just like him. Yeah, I know.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you.
If anything, you're a gooner. I was joking! I wasn't accusing you of anything. I have several screenshots that would definitely support my claim. I deleted them all. There was the Agent 8 incident. I have no idea what you're talking about, genuinely. It was some fan art of Agent 8, side order specifically, and it was a good view of her rear. So stuff that you and Kiwi would post in the art section, more specifically just Kiwi. I never sent anything. Yeah, I think it was probably Kiwi that sent stuff. It's all Kiwi, yeah.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice.
Not to sound desperate, but there's something I want from you.
And what do you want in return?
Oh boy.
Well,
what is it?
Glory. Power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Do you still have access to your old Discord account? No, I don't.
Certainly come to the right
You
time.
just missed it. I got the email that it was deleted like 2 days ago.
If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like
Okay,
ours,
well, do you still
it would
have that
require
poster you made for me?
significant effort and-
I think so, yeah.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand.
Because
Yes,
it's not
you
linked to
have
my
word.
account. That's just source
But in
filmmaker
exchange,
save data
You'll have
that
to
I may
give me
still
the
have.
sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it.
Could you maybe
somewhere
send it to you?
safe,
Yeah,
a place
sure, I can do
nobody else
that.
But me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Just say wine, bro.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Oh my gosh, bro. Impure bloodline.
Hugo.
Half-breed.
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Crazy.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo.
Blondes.
Who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
That's crazy.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
5 lashes. Are we doing one of the invite things?
Thank you for escorting
Oh my
me.
gosh, it is. We're just doing one of the invite things.
Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Sorry about that.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
I should just push her into the water.
You asked me before about Hugo.
That's diabolical.
I don't really
I'm low-key starting to
He rarely ever talks
get
about
used to
his
Vivian's
past,
voice. I'm starting to like it a bit more.
Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge
Are you telling me that
price
his
and bought him off his
heterochromia is because
And just like
he's
he moved from
not
a leaky and drafty
part of like a
boardroom to
family?
luxurious mansion.
That's crazy.
He's also mentioned
Could
that
you
the
imagine
extravagant home is
if everyone in the world who didn't have whose parents were like outside of marriage and stuff like that had like heterochromia?
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an
I hear you typing. I know, I
I've
know.
always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Alright. Sorry, I was just texting my dad what I want for I guess it would be lunch. Okay, so let's do the I'll say let's do the gravitational attraction event. Just for fun. What's Bernice doing here? She calls Pulchra Kitty. Bernice definitely sees Pulchra as, like, the group pet.
Huh, Proxy, what are you doing here?
You sound so cold. Don't people normally say, what a coincidence at times like this?
Alright then. What a coincidence, manager. That better?
What brings you to the city today? Let me guess. I bet you're using work as an excuse to do some extra deals.
Proxy, haven't you heard the saying?
Why should just push? Why should also push her into the water?
That's why I came to the city.
Oh, really? I vaguely remember Bernice mentioning she made plans to come to the city with you today to watch the latest movie.
Yeah, that's true, but it's after work, so it doesn't clash with my other plans. I'm someone who likes to keep work and life well organized. Oh no, look at the time. I got a bit distracted here and missed my appointment. Thanks for the reminder, Proxy. Since I still have plans with Bernice, I'll be on my way.
Wait a minute, Pulchra. Why are you lying?
What do you mean by that?
You've been checking your watch a lot. Why act like you've forgotten the meeting time? Don't you want to go watch the movie with Bernice? From what I know about you, if it's something you didn't want to do, you wouldn't have agreed to it in the first place.
Proxy, how much do you need?
Huh?
She's about to pay me off.
Let's cut to the chase, Proxy. I don't know what you think you saw earlier, but how much would it take for you to keep quiet about what happened today?
I can't be bought, Pulchra. Sorry.
I think you've got me all wrong. Do I look like an extortionist? But I get it now. You really don't want Bernice or anyone else to find out about this. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I just hope you won't do something like this again.
I can't promise that.
Huh? Why? Fine. Looks like things are more complicated than I thought. Anyway, I'll help smooth things over with Bernice. Let's hurry and meet up with her first.
Thanks, Proxy. Let's go.
Oh, it just opened up.
Hello there, Wise. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, You took the day off to see a movie?
Huh. So you're not here for the... Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an exclusive bonus reward.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope. You're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
That's reasonable enough. I might as well. We should watch together.
Great.
That wasn't even a line. Oh my gosh, Hoyo, please. That wasn't even in the text box, bro.
Guess I was too focused on making the first 100.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
Why is she so tall?
Enjoy the movie magic.
Ah, yes, dialogue options.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it. What an interesting friend. But this also proves it has a distinct
Her arms are so skinny.
that
I
makes more and
know.
more people curious to check it out.
Like all of her body fat went directly to her chest.
Ah, I see. It's all right.
And even that isn't that
Also
much.
excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote. I'm probably just like your friend, an adult on the outside, but
Literally the average female character in One Piece. Exactly.
otherwise, I wouldn't still be at Godfinger all the time, right? What's wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you? No,
be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me.
Bro, this event
After all, it's precious time
got all the NPC fans winning.
and enjoy the movie.
Like Aisha fans were winning.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
Whoa. Bro, Aisha fans won, bro.
A true hero doesn't run away. There's only one true trump card, and that's me. Now, show me what you got. I shall list your crimes and put a stop to this endless war.
I hope there's a point where we can do this with every character. If so, we already know what I'm doing.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them? You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now. You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing at Snake Duel, huh?
You got me.
Everyone is so hyped! This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself. What a special movie. No wonder the kids love it.
It's funny how it's really just the standing animation.
I'd say it's just okay, but it does feel very pure, I guess.
So, when do they... I've seen so many arts of, like, Wise and Miyabi kissing in the movie theater.
Instead of saying, I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess. Honestly, I don't know myself, but...
Gravity soulmates?
In the arcade, everyone becomes a kid again.
So true.
No matter who the customer is, no matter who wins or loses... everyone's just there to have fun. Pure and simple. Like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. It's similar to how you like random play. It's the kind of movie you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans. The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. feels just as pure as a classic video game. Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
Nice. She looks so tall because she's so thin.
What are you gonna see this time?
I see. Alright, so how long before I can watch a movie with Yanagi and Sukaku?
The story begins. That was amazing.
No.
I can't believe it's over.
You better be able to do this with every NPC. Well, not every NPC, but every playable character.
enjoy the movie magic.
This is gonna be a lot. Oh, what does this even do? So it's a defense one? Oh. They're gonna watch a horror movie together? Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, it's a wholesome movie. Never mind. What choice do I make? Okay.
I see. I guess I misunderstood. You don't need to worry about me. I still have time to stick to the plan today. Proxy, I appreciate you being honest about my mistakes, just like Yanagi. I hope you can always be like this. I will.
They're gonna kiss, right? The only dude who you can be with in this event is Harumasa. That's actually so depressing. I'm so sorry. I feel like it was mentioned during the update that you can go to outings with, you can do the character invites and do the movie screening with them. I'm not sure if that's true. I'll have to try it. I'm not sure if that's a reward for maxing out the event or not, but that's what we're gonna find out today. Oh no!
Sorry. I lost myself for a second. I hope I didn't bother you. Oh, I'm good. It just made me realize something. Every time I go on a mission in the Hollow, any mistake could be the end of me. Even in the cinema.
They're so... Hold on. Look how close these two are. What? Look at them. They're so close to each other with the seats. I mean, Haramasa kind of chill, but I want Lycon.
Shutting down my feelings. Maybe that's a sign that I haven't really gotten stronger, just better at avoiding things. I suppose that's good training in and of itself.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the Hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, my child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
Really? Maybe that mother is inspiring me. Even with all the danger along the way? She's discovering her wisdom and strength at lightning speed. So they're going to be okay. No, actually, I'm really glad you brought me to watch this movie. It's been a good experience. Not just because you're here, but also because I learned a lot.
The fact that Wise is giving like 1,000-yard stare is so funny.
I know you've got a heavy past. What does that mean for you? I can relate. It's the same for me, so you don't have to worry. Guided by a faint heartbeat, she finds her way through the intertwined hollow and emerges from an abyss of despair. Being a mother seems to take priority over every other role. I've met a lot of moms, and they're all like that. Thanks for watching this with me. Now I understand why Sokaku cried.
Oh, this is new. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, oh, cheese. Hello. Oh, okay. I see how this works now. Sorry I'm late. No problem. We're gonna be here for a bit, but I've probably got food coming soon, so. Should have had food. Yeah, we're doing Zenless stuff. We were playing some of the story, and now we're doing the cinema event. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see if this works. Oh, I have quality time with Pulchra now. Alright, let's try. Let's see if this works.
I'm off today. Mind if I spend it with you?
When did I get this?
You want to head out together?
Oh, that's what it is.
Sure, I've got nothing else to do.
So, what's the plan for today?
Alright, so I'm curious. I guess if we can do it now, or if it's after the event, or if we just can't do it. Okay. You can walk in here, but... Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Shame. Maybe it's after I finish the event.
Right. I'm off.
This event really is for the NPC fans.
From across the street.
Hey, Elfie. Are you here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside. No, I'm not really here for the event. Just wanted to catch a movie, that's all.
Are there any new music-themed movies showing today?
No, not exactly. Actually, I come here once a month to watch the same old film. I'll have to find a different cinema if this place ever stops showing it.
Watching the same movie every month. It must be pretty nostalgic for you.
It's not just about nostalgia. Bardic Needle's selection has its unique flavor, but the flavors of music are a tricky thing to grasp. Sometimes I like to draw inspiration from different things. Besides, your store actually has a copy of this film, but funnily enough, I don't have a videotape player, so I have to come here to watch it. Ever heard of Coffee Mate?
Nah. A romance between a human and a coffee machine? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know it. In fact, it's pretty popular at the store. It's a love story between a human and a coffee machine.
That's the one. No matter how many songs you hear, some melodies just stick with you. No matter how many drinks you try, there's always a
How
special
down
one
bad
you
you
keep
gotta
going
be.
back to. This movie is the same for me.
It's been a while since I last watched it. Seeing it at the cinema sounds like a great idea.
Perfect. Then let's watch it together. I usually watch movies alone, but having company should be interesting. Especially for this film. I'm really looking forward to it.
No problem. I was thinking the same thing.
Splendid. Let's grab our tickets and head in.
What are you gonna see this time?
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself. Seems you excel at reading other people's thoughts. But don't worry, I don't mind that at all. My thoughts? I was just reminded of some past experiences and realized I'm somewhat similar to Mr. Rob. But why are you so concerned with my thoughts? You think I'm mysterious? That's rather unexpected.
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours or a secret love letter?
What is that voice?
Customer preferences detected. Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
Never mind. I like it anyway.
Those are near on the table. That's crazy.
What do you think of their relationship? I get your perspective. Machines are often unable to exist without
I felt like there
humans.
was no wrong
This
answer
may
there.
not be mutual. Thankfully, it's just a movie. In reality, their future would likely be filled with unfortunate static, like a record that keeps skipping. So you value the journey more than the destination, manager. It's hard to say if you're a realist or a romantic.
Both.
No matter how many times I watch it, I never get tired of it. It's endlessly enjoyable. People are complicated.
The
I'm
coffee
sure
machine
you
robot
have
is low-key
people's
kind of
favorites to know,
smashable.
right,
Oh.
manager? Just like tuning, we show different sides of ourselves depending on who we're with. With you, I suppose I'm just the owner of Bardic Needle and nothing more.
Elfie fans winning with this one.
I see. I didn't think I held such a place in your heart. Looks like I was selling myself short. I guess I should stop by the video store more. I hope you come around more often too, so we can enjoy beautiful melodies together.
Oh, it's raining outside. Wonderful.
The intimate bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captures it perfectly. Like a long, fragrant melody is something that
Please
lives
don't
in the
crank
air.
Tin Master. Man, it is pouring out there. White noise. Wait, did she give a head pat? I didn't see that. I didn't. I just glazed over the text. Caesar!
Enjoy the movie magic.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Caesar romance movie with Wise. Gee, what's gonna happen after this movie, huh?
Oh, really? Now you've got me even more excited. Wait, you're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you? I mean, I've stopped hiding it around you guys. But if others in the Motor League find out I'm into romance stuff... they'd probably think I'm not mature enough to lead them. Yep, that's what comes with the job. Speaking of which, I feel like I've made some progress recently.
I'm calling it. Caesar's gonna cry at the end of this movie.
Even Lucy said I've gotten better. I actually think before doing something reckless, like 50% of the time. Come on, you gotta leave yourself some room to improve, right?
And the rain just stopped. It's like it never happened. What is the weather nowadays?
Yeah, finally. I've been waiting for this moment. Sorry. Got completely absorbed in the movie. And
Caesar is so
how
precious.
packed the theater seats are. That's good. It's starting to kind of feel warm in here. Maybe I should scoot over a bit so we're not super close.
It finished before I even realized, just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever. I don't know how to say goodbye to you. I just can't.
Then don't. Let's be together for the rest of our lives.
I knew she was crying. I knew she was gonna cry. I knew it. Wipe her tears. Oh, cry even more dramatically is really funny. It was about to be like, wipe her tears with your fingers. I was about to lose it.
That felt worse than having nitro fuel poured in my eyes.
What is in this stuff?
You city folks really know how to mess someone up with a movie. Oh, what a great movie! And after having a good cry, I feel so refreshed and energized. I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of movies I've seen, romances are always the one that get the most tears out of me. But it doesn't matter if it's a comedy or a tragedy. They all hit differently. What do I think about it? Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together. Huh? Oh, I guess a special someone is a kind of friend too. They pretty much do the same stuff as friends.
I'm starting to feel the Caesar ex-wives.
Nothing beats a good old happy ending.
Like, I've always been like a wise GUN guy, but
it felt like it ended a little too fast. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward. Sorry I used up all your tissues. Again.
like normally I'm a wise GUN guy, but wise Caesar with this is growing on me.
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could only be you.
Hello, Orchidea. What brings you to the movies today?
As a shop owner in Lumina Square, I take it upon myself to stay aware of any changes happening around here.
That's some serious commitment. I guess I should.
Hoyo,
start
please
paying
stop
more
giving me
attention to what's
dialogue
going on
options that are in the
6th
same
Street,
sentence, please.
I caught a scent in the air and decided to come and check on things.
A scent? Well, you do run dew gardening.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's a rare fragrance. Maybe something new that intrigued you?
Not quite. Just the smell of popcorn and hot dogs. But, unlike the delicate flowers I grow, these scents tell a different kind of story, one full of thrill and excitement.
Sounds like your movie preferences are pretty different from what people might expect based on your appearance.
Oh? Perhaps. I've heard the manager of Random Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite of what I'd expect, I'm guessing it's a thriller? Like The Big Hollow?
Oh my, a bold choice. Would you really watch something so scary with a lady on your first
Oh my
outing to the
gosh,
cinema?
bro.
But you
NPC
guessed
fans are
right.
winning with this update.
You must have keen instincts after giving customers suggestions at Random Play after all these years.
You flatter me. Since I got it right, how about we watch The Big Hollow together as a reward?
You sure don't hold back. If this were the old days before I started running Dew Gardening, I would probably be impressed by your candor. Sure, we can watch it together, but not as a reward, simply because I want to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your scent. Come on then. Movies wait for no one.
This is
What are you gonna
diabolical.
say this time?
If she like latches onto Wise at some point, I'm throwing my controller across the room. Oh hey, that's one of the leaked characters. Well, not leaked, but one of the drip marketing characters.
You look surprised. Have you ever seen a black iris? The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant yellow. Like flowers, people can surprise you in unexpected ways. Come to think of it, when we first met, I said you looked just like...
Wise is really struggling with this. I know. Bro says he doesn't understand girls. But maybe that's right. But maybe he understands women. His expression, I know.
So that's what you think. People always say the name reflects the person, and indeed, a name can influence the impression one leaves on others.
He's too locked in. He's too locked into the movie, bro. He can't catch any hints.
Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer. I'm just kidding.
She is unwavering.
Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised? The movie hasn't quite reached that point yet. Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive! Turn off the flashlight, now! It's reacting to the light. Careful. Hold my hand and don't look down.
Huh. Yeah.
Are you worried about that girl? Don't worry. She's okay now. The movie just brought back some bad memories for her. She was once lost in a hollow with no one to rescue her. She thought she'd already moved on from that memory, but it seems that it still haunts her. I've been through something similar myself, in a way. Maybe I'm still going through it now. That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. I'll let you know if I ever need anything. That was very interesting. I really enjoyed the movie you chose. There are more similarities than you might think. Sure. The main characters in these films are always resilient. No matter the challenges or dangers they face, they never lose hope. Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Eridu was built? Everyone's as fragile as a flower and just as beautiful. Dew Gardening has always provided such customers with flowers. And you're one of its most important patrons. The main character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors. Such determination feels so small when faced with the hollows, like the morning dew beneath the scorching sun. Yet, it's filled with hope, like the new moon emerging in the evening light. Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this. You picked a great movie. Thanks.
I heard food. Wow, that frame drop. Alright, I heard food. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Probably longer than that. Alright. Take a break. Hydrate. We will be back soon. All right, I am back. Excuse me. All right, let's do more movie events, shall we?
Oh, so many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Excuse me. Are you Coco from Richard T. Milk?
Do you know me?
Yeah, we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. Are you here to watch a movie?
Could it be someone like a movie buff? Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before.
What is this
They were
voice?
being followed by some sketchy-looking people. But this person looks very mini-tarable. They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. Once I got
Why does she
here,
sound
my
like
mind
Paimon?
blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
I'm just a movie fan, but I can help you find the movie you wanted to watch. Do you still remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and marshmallow sweetness.
Huh? Are you describing a movie?
Oh, and blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Warm, minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. Ah, I got it. It's Dreamland Journey.
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
Your descriptions. Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Enjoy the movie magic.
So you can be interested in things other than tea milk.
What's wrong with that? One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right?
I'm envious of how simple her world is.
It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
Does anyone know what tea milk actually is? Is it just like tea, but like the majority of the drink is milk?
Fresh color palette. Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk. Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like it. Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together. Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
You quickly hold Coco steady, waiting for her to regain her strength. Foamy taro, cheese pudding.
Foamy taro, cheese pudding.
This character, bro.
I passed out again. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Looks like I should bring a couple extra drinks next time.
Passing out because of no tea milk is crazy. I know.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
Then she must not be eating enough. I think she's purely drinking tea milk. You think? I doubt tea milk is enough. She just like me for real.
extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again. Yeah, see? You totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. That satisfied look on customers' faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier.
She doesn't eat, she just drinks. Yeah, clearly.
Thank you. Not many people compliment me. Though it wasn't mint, milk matcha flavor is pretty great too. And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too.
Red bean?
It was a delicious movie.
Red bean bun? It'll be really funny if one of these is bringing Trigger to the theater. Oh, hey. I swear, why is Ellen like one of the only characters that sort of has like an NPC mode? Oh my gosh, bro. What? Why is the chick magnet, bro? Tea milk cannot be that good. Anbi or Harumasa next? You know, we'll do Harumasa next. Why not? Harumasa has that gay stance. What if he leads close to Wise? What was that? I don't know.
As expected of you, always so thoughtful. But don't worry, I don't normally cry during movies.
He's gonna start bawling at the end of this, isn't he? It would be so funny. I normally don't cry 10 minutes in.
You want to see me cry?
Nah, that's crazy. What the heck?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? No!
I just wanted to see how you were feeling.
Wrong answer.
Are you okay?
Wrong answer. Let's try that again.
As expected. But don't worry. Unless... Are you okay? Okay, that's good. Wow. No wonder the reviews have been raving about this movie. It's actually pretty touching. If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything. It's just a movie.
Oh, nah.
I don't need any special flights, Joseph. All I want is for you to be safe. Please don't go, okay?
Don't you trust your fiancé? Just wait. I'll bring back some stars for you to see.
No, I do. But I've seen accidents. I've seen you spiraling right in front of me. Joseph, please don't go.
Not everyone can march toward an ending they know is doomed. But if it's you, I believe you can. To be honest, I don't really like the way the male lead behaved. To perform such a high-risk maneuver for the sake of his fiancée, one shouldn't treat their life so recklessly. More importantly, he never considered how she might feel. Nobody wants to see their loved ones die right before their eyes. Of course, unless there's no other choice, no one wants to die in front of someone they love either. But anyway, the movie had a good ending. I'm really glad I got to watch it with you. Despite the plot issues, I still
Plot
had a good time
issues.
watching this movie. Even though it's a romance movie, there were some surprisingly deep thoughts on life, too. Though, honestly, it probably felt that way because I was watching it with you.
No reaction. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, bro.
Oh my god. Incest.
Hey, Belle. Guess you beat me here this time.
Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. How could I not be quick after hearing about that?
That's the Belle I know. Let's check it out today.
Let's see Invasion Next Gen.
Oh? I thought we were going to watch This Is How I Am.
Ah,
This
yes.
is how I am? Let me check real quick.
Belle would never try to do anything.
Right. They did find both movies in the same warehouse.
Wise on the other. Nah. Nah, Belle is 100% the freaky one.
The newly added scenes are just filler. Well, I bet you didn't know that the cinema version of Invasion Next Gen has a different ending. The final battle in the original script exceeded the budget. Plus, an actor had an accident at the time, so they changed the location of the final battle at the last minute. But the rough cut preserves all the original clues and most of the story in the final battle.
There you go again. You can't stop whenever you're talking about your favorite movies.
You're the same.
This Is How I Am supposedly has an entire plotline that was deleted. You'll have a completely
Considering
new,
some of the
different
things she
understanding of
said.
the director's narrative if you watch the rough cut.
Well, anyway, since we have plenty of time, I guess I'll humor you and watch This Is How I Am.
Huh? But if you're so excited about Invasion Next Gen, then I'm fine with watching that.
Typical sibling argument.
Guess we're watching both today.
What are you gonna see this time?
But in all seriousness, though, it's nice to see Wise and Belle spending some sibling time together. Her eyes are so freaking huge, bro.
Wait, what did you just say?
If they don't beat one another, are they really siblings?
I'm so nervous you can barely string a sentence together. Don't worry. When we hit the really scary parts, I'll hold you down so you don't launch the popcorn bucket.
I can't find a way to argue back.
okay?
Give her a scare.
Yeah, the first half was so frustrating. They had so many chances to turn things around, but they just kept making the worst choices. Especially for someone like you who worries all the time, watching that was probably stressful. Really? I didn't expect to hear that from you. Sounds like you're almost ready to try some of the horror movies we've got.
Oh yeah, she's freaky. She likes horror movies. She's freaky.
Aw, why? We finally found a way to boost your scare tolerance. Maybe next time you won't have to secretly hide all the horror movies before our friends come over.
We can't hold this neighborhood anymore. Take the survivors to safety. I'm heading to support the front line.
Horror movies suck nowadays.
Ethereals are pouring out from the hollow! You don't have enough ammo, Captain!
And we make do with what we've got. We must secure the inner perimeter. Get everyone to safety and come back with supplies. Move it!
Huh? Wow, that's my bro. You have seen a lot of movies after all. You're exactly right. The theatrical release never revealed that the rescue team captain was one of the people who caused the whole disaster. Now that I think about it, the actor playing the rescue team captain was only credited in this single movie. He's definitely using a stage name. I can't believe this movie contained such a huge reveal. I'm so glad we watched this version. Thanks for picking this movie today, Wise. I know you never watched the original theatrical version, but now that you know the difference, which version of the rescue captain do you like better?
How am I supposed to know?
Seems like the movie earned a thumbs up. I knew you'd appreciate the more complex characters. That twist was kinda mind-boggling at first, but I think this version is pretty solid. The director probably cut the part about the rescue captain to make the movie more marketable. After all, nobody wants to see a hero with a dark side. But in the rough cut version, the way the director laid it out still felt kind of hopeful in a way. He had done something unforgivable in the audience's eyes, but within the world of the movie, no one knew what he did, and he could have just walked away from it all. And that's what the rest of the survivors did. They bailed. But he chose the harder path of taking responsibility. Maybe that's part of why we get to live peacefully in New Eridu today. What's with the worried look? You're staring at me like I just said something strange. Chill, I'm fine. All right, the movie's over. Let's get ready to go. I never thought we'd talk this much about a scary movie. But for your sanity, maybe we should skip movies like this for a while.
I'd love to go for another round. Why bro stalking his own sister? Why are we doing this? Bruh. I wonder what the wise version of this is. Oh! I just realized. She's doing my dailies. I don't even go to HIA half the time now. Because I don't need to. Oh, it's Venus. Oh yeah, I forgot this community goes feral for Venus. Who? Venus. No thanks, goodbye. Who the heck is Venus? You don't know who she is? She's a character that gave you a bunch. She's like one of the characters that gives you a bunch of side quests in the game for like promoting your proxy level. And the community goes feral for this chick. Haven't met her yet? Dang, you're early in the game then. Having ice cream at a theater is crazy. Dang. Having ice cream is completely normal. I have never seen my movie theater ever have ice cream.
There you are. Perfect timing.
I've never seen you wearing that before. It looks nice on you.
Of course, I picked it just for today. Actually, I've had it for ages, but totally forgot it was in my closet. I was still struggling to pick what to wear yesterday when it suddenly hit
Do they
me.
at least have nachos? I believe so, yeah.
Not sure if I've put on a little weight lately, though. Be honest now, does this look a little snug?
Oh. Pizza? Yeah.
Not at all. It looks great on you.
Really? That's great. Looks like I'm not so bad at fashion after all. Oh, and my handbag. Does it go well with the outfit?
Nuggets?
I spent ages at the flea market before I found it.
I don't
It
think
matches
chicken,
my vibe
but like
perfectly.
pretzel
And
nuggets.
It was super cheap. What a steal. The whole outfit and bag together only cost me... Wait, why am I telling everyone how cheap they were the first time I've ever worn them? Please, forget everything I said about the prices.
No problem. I already forgot. Speaking of shopping... Now I feel like I should have gone shopping and showed up in a new outfit too.
Oh? Thinking about shopping for some new clothes? Take me with you next time. I can give you some suggestions. As you can see, I happen to have pretty good taste when it comes to fashion.
Great. Next time I'll be sure to invite you. I'd appreciate some fashion advice.
All right, it's a deal. So, what's our plan for today? Any movies you're interested in?
Didn't you say yesterday that you would take care of picking the movies?
Yes, I did say that. But, I didn't have any good ideas, though. My
Cheap clothing
original
is
plan
always
was
so
to
much
just
better than
leave all the
expensive
planning
clothing.
to
That's
you,
so
and I'd
true,
take care of the
honestly.
money.
Hold on. Why don't you let me pay instead? I don't want you to have to work harder to make up for it.
Hey, no talking about work here. All right, let's head inside. Enjoy the movie magic.
This theater music feels so nostalgic for me for some reason. I don't know why.
That's right, but she's not really a puppy anymore. Pika's actually quite big now. When she's fully stretched out, she can take up most of my bed. When I adopted her from the shelter, she was just a tiny little thing, but she's always been well behaved. Not only does she not guard her food, but she even shares her treats with her other family members. I did give her some training, but really Pika just has a kind and gentle nature. You know, pet ownership is a two-way street. We may raise our pets, but our pets help raise us too. I want my kids to grow up with an influence like Pika, and Mochi and Empire too. Kids who love animals all turn out good, don't you think?
Wait, she has kids?
Sorry. We were talking about puppies and I totally went off topic. I don't know why, but when I talk to you, I always end up
Okay.
thinking about
She's thinking about one day having kids. Okay.
Anyway, the movie's about to start. Let's watch.
That's crazy. This really is just NPC heaven for people who like the NPCs like Venus in this game.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
Oh, yeah. I really can't stand these kinds of scenes. I know it's all just acting, but even then, the little pup is trying so hard. Thank you.
Why's always bringing the tissues? Nah. Wise Venus fans.
The movie was a real tearjerker. Seeing that dog reminded me of when Pika was a little puppy. I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who loves animals too. Mochi is really shy, so I don't think I can bring her out. But I have a solution. If it's not too much trouble, maybe you could come over to my place and see them. I'll actually be going away for a while soon, and I've been worried about what to do with my 3 little ones while I'm gone. I've been looking for someone to help me fill up their food and water while I'm away. I was going to ask my mom for help, but she said she's afraid of big dogs and allergic to cats. So, if it's not too much trouble... The film was shot really well, and the ending was perfect. Neither the person nor the pup let the other down. It was such a beautiful story.
Oh, wow. Hoyo, let me take Yanagi to the theaters and my life is yours. The sunset, too. Astra, Yao, and Vivian.
What are you gonna see this time?
Man, let me take in Huggy to the theater. But we have got the peak movie buff with us, so...
What would it feel like to be a Bangbu? You wouldn't be able to eat burgers, and the seat in front of you would always block your view at the movies. But Bangbu have their own pleasures. A Million is excited for days whenever there's a new plugin update. Plus, Bangbu can save videotape data and watch it anytime. They don't need to eat, which saves money that they can use to rent more videotapes. I kinda want to become a Bangbu now. I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself. As expected of a proxy, you dealt with that in no time. I guess that was one way to handle it. I always learn so much when I'm around you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Daydreaming again, little Bangbu. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed.
That Grace? I didn't know Grace was in this movie.
Oh no! Oh no!
The comedy comes in bursts and has a really distinct style. Looks like the reviews were right after all. I'm adding this to Anby's 50 must-watch movies.
50?
It was actually only 10 at first. Nope. Every burger should be a must-try. Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine, half each.
Oh.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times. without getting bored. That's the secret to watching movies. That was pretty funny.
Are those birds chirping in the background? Yes! There's some really loud birds in the background right now. Those are not part of the game. That is outside of my house, and they're so loud.
You enjoyed it too, right? I really liked the ending. After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him. He didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him.
Bro, what is this game?
During his days as a Bangbu.
Unplayable.
He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect.
Also, those things are so loud. I don't know what I can do to fix that.
He was much more loyal than I was.
Bro, what?
It's not, but I've been running from it for so long. Really? Thanks. I never thought I'd actually hear such movie-like lines in real life. Today was much more than just watching a great
You like
movie.
chicken, right? What does that have to do with anything?
If life's a comedy, maybe there's not much difference between humans and Bangbu. This movie will probably be on my Andy's must-watch.
Pretty sure some birds taste like chicken. Oh my gosh, Pearl.
Thanks for keeping me company. I hope we can come back with everyone from the Cunning Hares sometime.
Yippee! You can give it a shot. Or just scare them away. See, the issue is that there's a nest nearby, and my dad's been trying to mess with it to get these birds to leave. So I think the birds are just upset that the nest is destroyed. That is so freaking annoying. I'm so sorry if that is interrupting the stream experience. Oh, EOS. You know what kind of bird it is? No, I do not. Uh-oh.
What are you gonna see this time?
Alright, Yash, Astra, Yao, and Vivian. Alright, what am I gonna do to fix this? Because I can't really do anything with my mic. Like, I can't lower the volume of the mic. I guess it just shows how good of a mic it is. You know what? Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. A horror movie with Astra Yao is gonna be crazy. You can try to see if they taste like chicken. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, it's a movie Astra starred in. Let's see who screams first. The Wi-Fi Peninsula. I can still hear him. I can't do anything about that.
Just as I thought. Almost no one's around for the late night screenings. The seats are kind of close to the front, but I doubt anyone will recognize me. Just to be safe, let's keep our voices down so we don't draw attention. These seats have way too much space between them, though. If we could sit just a little closer.
Astra, you sly fox.
Ooh, look! The armrest moves. Perfect.
Astra, you sly fox. It's all in the name of friendship, trust.
Ready to see my performance? When we first filmed this scene, the director wanted me to look both evil and charming at the same time. It's my first time playing this sort of character. Do you think I pulled off the whole evil but charming vibe? Oh, there are even more wickedly charming close-ups later. Well, let's just wait and see. I'll ask for your thoughts after the movie.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
You mean they are... Who are you? What is this place?
Okay, this is kind of scary. Those props didn't feel scary at all when we were filming, but now when you see them on the big screen, whew, yikes. Nope. I can't watch anymore. Can you help me out?
Nah.
You know, just tell me when
is over. It's over? Oh, thank goodness. That scared me half to death. I'm so glad you're here, or I might have had to sit through the whole second half with my eyes closed. Oh, it's over. That was way scarier than I thought. And to think everyone was all jokes and giggles during breaks on set. The final cut turned out so powerful. The director is amazing. You know, the scene where I kissed the red veil, left a lip print, and tossed it into the woods. So, what did you think of it?
Kinda jealous of that veil! You know what?
Well, how about I give it to you as a souvenir? When we wrapped, the crew let us each take home one prop, and I picked the veil. It's a little keepsake of my first on-screen kiss, I guess. But it still has my lip print on it. Want me to
That makes it so valuable!
This was my first time doing a movie like this. The director told me to look at the guest like I was eyeing my next prey. I spent forever practicing that stare. The scene where I lifted the veil to reveal my glare even scared me. I didn't realize I could look that terrifying.
Alright, last but not least, we got Vivian. Oh my gosh, hold me, Lord Phaethon! I'm calling it.
Looks like I should be a little more scared. That way I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ear later.
Oh nah. Freaky aw.
The lumberjack is so scary. I would never lie to you, Lord Phaethon, if you don't believe me.
Freaky odd chick.
Looks like I should be a little more scared. That way I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ear later.
Freaky odd chick.
Can I hold on to your sleeve? I'll feel much better that way.
Hoyo, give me more Yanagi stuff and my life is yours.
This nameplate. It's from the Lumberjack. Prototype E07. Someone's building these mechanical monsters! We walked right into some sort of weird experiment! Oh no! We never should have gotten involved with any of you!
But there's good news. Look over there. No one said there was only one lumberjack.
Her eyes seem a bit red. What do you mean? Her whole eye is red.
I'm not crying because I'm scared. It's just... Lord Lathan, please don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed.
What the heck is this, bro?
Lord Lathan. It's really nice having you by my side. What stood out to me the most wasn't the horror. It was how they kept instinctively protecting their backpacks while running away. They were protecting the gifts and decorations they had prepared for their friend's birthday celebration. And that boy, the first one the lumberjack took, at the end, he smiled and said he was just stepping out to tune his guitar so his friends wouldn't worry. That kind of lingering regret hits even harder than death itself.
Yippee!
What are you gonna see this time?
Alright, now we got to watch the rest of these. Bro, I need Yanagi, bro. I need theater time with Yanagi so bad. And Sokaku, too. Distraction bubbles? No.
Finally.
Time to do laundry is so funny. What was that about the electric bill? I got distracted by the distraction. What should I eat tomorrow? My commissions aren't done.
Didn't see that coming. I can't believe it's over.
These freaking birds, bro.
The story begins.
This month's electric bill.
Didn't see that coming. It never gets old.
Ugh. My mouse fell. Blast bubbles. Oh, okay.
Finally, it's starting. never gets old. The story begins.
No monster just Wise is just like me, bro. I hate jump scares so much.
It's the climax. I can't believe it's over.
I won't be going anywhere near trees or old mansions for a long time. It's crazy.
The story begins. That was amazing. It never gets old.
There we go. All done. Give me that sweet, sweet polychrome.
Hope you enjoyed it. What are you gonna see this time? Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, whoops.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Sweet, sweet polychrome.
Come back soon.
Well, that was a fun event.
enjoy the movie magic. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hoyo, give me theater time with Yanagi and Sokaku and my life is yours. Alright. We got any other events that are ending like super soon? This ends in a day, so we can do this one. We'll do this one and then we'll end stream. Or are we at Wi-Fi Peninsula right now? Ah! I really hope this is just a beat stuff up with new characters event. So then we can wrap up. Okay. It's just beat stuff up with the new units. Got it.
What brings you here this time?
We could use her. But I've got like no clue what I'm supposed to do.
Fortune and disaster.
Sure, why not? Let's do some new content.
What brings you here this
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Okay then. Okay then.
Would you like some meat, Citron? You will be crowned.
weakling? Shift. Let's get still. Out the creek.
Dang. Alright, I gotta try this.
One, I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Do we use Seth or do we use Rena? I think Seth would probably be better.
If you need help, pick one. I would never turn down. Please lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Oh.
What is it? Yeah? What the? Allow me.
Waste of time.
I don't know how much damage that was supposed to do, but it looks like she has her own version of polarity disorder, which is Bloom. Alright, so I'm assuming this is Evelyn.
Hey, don't look down on
Yep.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Ooh, you want to test my...
You have my complete support.
Hey,
I'll protect you from any danger.
you want to test my hammer?
Asset is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance. Wata wata.
I'll manage neutralizing the threat. Come on, try harder! Here we go! Crush it!
I'll take over now.
Just watch me! Leave it to me!
I work with
Hey, you don't have a permit!
You don't have a permit is crazy.
press the advantage. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Bring it! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
I'm at your disposal. Wanna see? Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Bro wants to be played with 2 stunners.
I'm here. So
Bro wants 2 stunners. Man team. Male team. Man gaming. Peak.
stand still. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. A deep clean. Watch and learn. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party.
Dang.
Say no more. Yours truly, Mockingbird. Scram before I get angry. Stay calm now. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Watch and learn. I'm here. Stay prepared to kneel before me.
Sides in video games are so cool.
Take this. There it is. Stand still. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
That's actually so sick. Totalitize is such an awesome mechanic. It almost makes me want to play a normal DPS. Well, I guess another normal DPS that's not GUN. Oh, and Aftershock, and this is Anby. Yeah.
My loyalty, no problem. Let's go have some fun.
I'm glad I remembered to check to do this. Because I would have forgot about this.
These are from ether ribbon activate. Right on cue. Supporting position. Show no mercy.
Let's play a little.
Mind the voltage. Outbound. I'll pierce right through. It's time. Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. Sound strategy. Time to pin them down. Wide open. You're in my sights. What you deserve.
Take this!
Flip the switch.
Who's the boss now? Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
No, suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, hard mode and then bonus. Okay. We'll do the bonus ones and then we'll do the hard mode ones.
Allow me, people. What a nuisance.
disappointing. Look out. Focus. Concentrate. Out of the way. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. More faith is sealed.
Crazy. What? Oh, I need to complete it within 90 seconds? Alright. I had a feeling that was kind of slow. When an agent uses a chain attack or ultimate, all agents gain 1 to 3 stacks of acuity. Each stack increases damage by 5%, decibel regen by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. When a character takes damage, 5... Oh, okay.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Oh.
She and mind of one.
The only issue is I'm not sure who's supposed to be doing the chain attack stuff, but we got the gold, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's make this quick. Insignificant grapple. Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Take this. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Keep your guard up. Out of the way. Insignificant grapple. What a nuisance. Leave it to me. Great.
I fell asleep, my bad. It's fine.
Your fate is sealed.
With Yijuan, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm doing damage so it works. So there's a lot of effects going on. Alright.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Leave it to me. What a dream. I've got this.
I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty smooth.
allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Last breath. The time is right. Crank up the heat!
An opening!
It's all
the way is coming!
You recognize this formation?
Leave it to me. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, I gotta learn how this works. Like, if I did get another anomaly character like Vivian, how is this team supposed to work? Because I've been playing Mono Electric for so long, I'm thinking about maybe getting another anomaly character at some point.
Set in position. Out of the way.
Resistance is futile.
Let's finish the job.
A bloom in disorder is crazy.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Surrender.
Bruh. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do with Vivian. Okay, okay. I figured it out. The anomaly bloom thing. Okay, so whenever I do an anomaly, well, I inflict an anomaly on an enemy, a bloom would show up, which would fill the ether stack. That makes sense. Unfortunately, I do not have Vivian, so well, I guess fortunately I do not have Vivian, so I don't have to worry about it.
Preparing to move out.
Is the you want to test my hammer?
I'll protect you.
Is the cake? Don't look. Ooh, we really harmonize. Badana.
Alright, we'll end stream after, this last event. Like, these last 3 battles.
Allow me, Eve. Let them hear you. There we go. I shall define the oh, that's amazing. Come on, try harder. All right, I'll take the mic.
Precision strike, initiate.
Final warning. Don't get in my way! This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now sealed. Nothing slips through my defense. Out of
Hey, you don't have a permit!
counter. So
Keep down! Let my song move everyone.
I'll cover you.
is all mine! This one's for you!
Sorry, no one will pass me.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Heads up. I knew it would. The best defense is a strong offense.
Man, the amount of sauce some of these characters have. Like Evelyn alt kills. Yijuan alt kills. Yanagi dives. You know, when I think about it, Yanagi would make an awesome Dragoon in a Final Fantasy game.
Forgive me. Wanna see the red? I shall. I'm here, so ready to roll out. I'm not afraid. Hi.
Video games make sides not look cool challenge impossible.
Stay calm now. Evade now. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Repent! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Don't look straight at me. Time to hunt. My pleasure. Stand still. With this power, I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. I'll save you. Stay calm now. Head for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Watch and learn. Time to act.
That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. And last but not least, to end off the stream, we got the A and B team.
Payment received. Let's get to work.
Save your adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Fire support ready.
Wide open.
You're in my sights.
Copy.
Recalibrating.
Little kid. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Support ready. Quick shot. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue. Now you hit it.
Let's play a little. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
You're suppressing fire. Resolve. Time to pin them down. Don't know mercy.
For you.
Recalibrating.
What you deserve. Outside. You're in my sight. Now you can. Got you covered. Ether vision activate. A sound strategy.
I'll pierce right through. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Don't hesitate. No escape.
Keep up the pressure.
Get ready.
I swear, Aftershock is just the jump 'em team. Alright. That's it. I still got more events to do, but we'll handle those at another time. Delicious polychrome. Alright, how many pulls we got now? $448. So that's 451. All of that for one extra pull. Unless I counted wrong. Alright. We'll end here. This has been a good stream. A very good stream. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. If you all enjoyed, leaving a like down below and subscribing to the channel will be very much so appreciated. And ring that notification bell so that way the next time that I go on stream, you will be the first to know. I'm gonna wait a little bit more on the results of that poll to see what I decide to do. But until then, I'll make sure to keep everybody posted. So yeah. That being said, thank you all for watching. I've been Odyssey64, and I'll see you all next time.